The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
If not hope. My head.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble. This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now.
Where the hells are we? Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please. I'll give it a shot. Odd. I feel better. Dead. Good. The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts, your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing.
Oh, Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me. We can do nothing.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once.
I will not know failure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
What's in here? Light on my feet.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Here goes nothing. Mind Flayer machinery. Better watch what I unleash. Aggression. Annihilate. Machine made them hostile. Nothing will stand in my way.
Let my name be known.
Anything of use? Better not be cursed.
We have no time for stragglers.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Try that contraption. Hurry!
Not us! You must be terminated! Time to strike. hosts of these gay infected.
No traps, please. A room? But for what?
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You feel the biomechanical brain. A shiver runs.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I thought that damn thing was going
Your
to keep dangerous company. I did. Let me come with you. Shadowheart.
fine.
She's right. My faith will guide me.
I have such a headache. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Need to find a way forward.
We're near Hooping Canyon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
Make way.
on my way.
Beholds the dance of death. Have to keep going.
Take this, or Sario will take your head.
Need to stay focused. Moving. See what we have here.
What now? At the ready.
Throw yourselves in the stick.
Taking position.
Got to move.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
your spine.
No time. I must reach the helm.
Curious.
The helm's alien. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Have I been this way before?
You drink in the pungent cool. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones. I remember the ship. I remember falling. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. First things first, we need supplies. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. Lead the way.
hiding here? What's inside? Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of those wretched things. Let's get this over with. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That helped.
Open up. Let's have a look. With a flick of the wrist.
over here!
I should speak up.
Hurry! There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like... I was hoping for a kind soul. Shh. And you.
I need him alive.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking. You try to hold.
What was that? What's going on? Damn it! I saw into your mind. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Well, then, finding anyone who knows about these worms. You know, I was ready and all right.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Keep a blade close. Swift as my feet can carry me. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying. You could end its life. Compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished. You should be whipped. It's possessing. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, but then its grip claws back with a vengeance. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate.
Monster. Death is too good for it. What's in here?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do. Hello. I'm at magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very... Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular... No, it's a... You don't have...
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. As we've established, few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Oh, it was an act of...
You're both twice as... But we don't know what that thing is. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, come on, you lot. Nobody's...
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Let's see.
You give a book. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key. Who the hell? You're dead!
No gloom, all doom.
I won't give in.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. No traps, please. I'll take that. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's keep to the shadows. You're mine.
They should all be running. Open up.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What's in here?
Neither seen nor heard. Don't look now.
Clear off! We got here first.
Let's finish this.
Onward.
Blood comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
Keep them guessing.
What hit him?
Impero. Take your
Let's have a little fun.
A little help, please.
This should work.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, some rest's better than none. Trust no one.
No time to rest. Walk in death. Something good here. I hope. What's that? Cursed to put my hands on everything. This place wasn't built for the living.
Watch your back. Be careful. There are traps about.
Still in control. Just. Still alive. So that's progress. much further can I go?
Best avoid that trap.
Anything of use? Here we go.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. But we've seen hell. It's real. Devils, dragons. What a difference. Now we have tadpole. That's not abstract. Point well made. I'll wake you bright and early.
What were you two talking about? You and Gale. I see. I'd be careful with Gale. I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, because you seem reliable, I think you know how important it is that we find good.
Do you mind? What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
These things have stayed interesting. Dream in red. I'll give it a shot. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
How delicious. On the hunt. Oh, hell. Something just woke up. Just like old times.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What fools these mortals be.
peace. What path lies before me? This is good. Traitor. Destroyer.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's go. Bamboozle them.
Can't give up.
Another day, another night.
Go for the throat. Ready or not?
Focus. Bleed for me. I need healing.
Well, that was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Let's have a look. On my way.
Welcome, rest.
Lost in thought. All right. What now? It won't move. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Let's move. What's inside?
So, what a... Now, I have a question for thee. And wilt thou answer my... So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? Very well, we will...
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Never wanted the easy path. Where am I? What's going on? is nothing. Can't slow down.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead pulp. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Breathe deep and move. Better not be cursed.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoners.
Get rid of them.
He's right. No one's
Danade?
enough.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
This way.
I don't fancy their chances.
The tadpole hasn't yet but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest the cure I offer will suffice as it is.
Githyanki protocol is clear.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh.
I'll trust you.
You were sharp. Come, a Kresh must.
What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
Off we go then.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody get... What's going on? Goblins are on our You let go! Please! There's no time! Got him! Shit! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Sounds like fun.
By sickle and sword.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Swift and lethal. On the move.
more!
Swift and lethal.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
These boots have seen everything. What's inside?
Someone there?
What to do? Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
There are children! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobbo.
He
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when...
My God, you're a coward!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough!
At least we...
Could be on their way.
Cannon? He's not...
It's too...
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
Something's on my mind.
Glad you were here for those goblins. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping. That's what Zed... Oh.
Step quick.
My path be true.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
What should I do? Onward.
discussion.
You have good timing, but you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. You almost care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's... And I thought...
A soul coin, true to...
Without delay.
Keep it together. Another step forward. I want to have a word.
Forgive that display. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. A druid, whatever you... This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several... They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fun. We were bound...
The Descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of...
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And Goblin got you. If they've withdrawn there to prepare this, I've tried. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it. You'll find...
I'll not gamble our lives. Can we all just take a mo-
What's the point in these people?
Or yell louder. That's fine too. I made no such oath, and I...
Just be responsible for...
Sir!
Thank you, Roland.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind. Well met.
The man's... You were...
Hell's great fires. Better, I'm sure. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could...
Your minds collide.
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's...
I'm no stranger. Her name... She's out there now. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Let's make... Hero
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
If you need... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts, learned a... Alas, my offerings are...
What I wouldn't do for better tools. I'd die if I met a Roic and reeking of this place.
You! Fancy best to fill your belly now, while we still... You've been on hard times too, huh? Here.
It's a rare day when You're twitching something. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Someone's confident, aren't they? The bigger they act, besides. That magic of yours, mighty as I'm sure it is. Are you all right? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. Oh, Petal, that... Were you hurt recently? An accident? Shh, it's all... If I was... And encourage you to browse my... Sure.
To get back to the gate. If it... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly... Thanks, Mum. Yeah, you're Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the... We didn't work out, though. Goblins got... But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend. But look, it's called... I'd give you... All I've got's the contract.
Seems simple enough.
Easy money.
Get back, kid.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but if... No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way!
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
You're an idiot. You sound like
Hope the goblins aren't smart
Open
enough
up.
to poison their blades.
The writing's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run
My
for it.
sword snake!
I saw you. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step! Parry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like... You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use? Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry. But I'll keep at it.
Remember, you have teeth, claws, and step. Use them. Swing. Parry. Swing.
One more time.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greet.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You.
On the road.
No twisting. The map. Up.
By the dead.
Brutal. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes...
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The correct by covenant, I can say no more.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Put it down.
That's...
She didn't kill...
Your mind.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it! You, move! What in ever... Damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You're not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Ain't sure it's too late to... They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. The Absolute is gold from the... My God, could probably stick your head back.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me. Get me out of here. Suit yourself. You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Die if I met the Roican reeking of this
This
place.
is ridiculous.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
The rat's eyes, you realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth, gluttony, with an enthusiastic chit.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that?
I'm just sad. Bored.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
That's curious.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Look, between us, just don't touch it. Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
The rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
A hero at heart.
Never a dull moment.
Focus, children.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
All right. At the ready.
This is ridiculous.
I have something to ask.
Damn druids.
Who uses die if I met Heroic and Riki?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods a...
But I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have some... Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal? I was quite the wild thing back in the day, but I'm afraid that's long past. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. That is tempting. But I could never leave Leah, but if only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horrors of the wilds I have been offered an apprenticeship by none other than Leroican. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. This will change everything. His name is known far and wide. Few can match him in terms of raw power. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Something good here. I hope.
Remember, teeth and claws.
Try this way. Maggots will be done. Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
My faith protects me.
No time for Danny.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Very well. Anything of use? I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me. I can do better. I must. One day I'll catch a break. Wonder what's past this. What's up for discussion?
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen any. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff. Me. You know who you should talk to? Mom. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there. If you can fit. You bet.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
He stares right past you, as if you're in... He's still staring right past you. See nothing when you turn back.
A long way to go still.
Mind never quiet. Moving ahead.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Oh, me? Suspicious? No.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Defender of the people.
All is ash and meat. Should mind my step. I need a quick word.
Please, let us through.
Let my... She's a... Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yes, I see. And is that...
You, get back! Stop! Another step. It's forbidden to outsiders. Call, keep back!
A moment.
What? You?
Not get eaten by a bear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please!
This is...
A what?
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that
girl. She eats our food. Drink. Wrath, lock her up and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval.
the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief.
Thank you, Koga.
Halsin isn't here.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're... I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this help... Oh, there's Ethel. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not as... Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything?
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be Catrix. There. It's up to her now. Life. Now. What was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for... Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
crawled in. Some sort of bug. Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. Come. We need to be quick.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak. Your chest tightens. Your fingertips shake.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods to get tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. A pity you got me instead of him. You don't have...
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was. A mind flare. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, for one, it's one of their worms. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your... The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. I wish I... Good luck out. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're writing. Moving in. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Go on. Say it.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know. A viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the righteous... And you... I want there to... The viper must strike. You will do... This tale ends.
Let's see what this does.
By Claw, the mural depicts a ritual.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly safe.
Squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Gods! What in the deepest hell is wrong with you?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Questions, if...
You search your mind.
Last question, then you'll... The scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my... Ooh.
Dance upon the stars tonight. It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, oh, it can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
My teacher. Thinking of it now. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That. And thank you for everything. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Mom.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Yeah, thank you.
heard what... If the druids... So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw... It's Korga's influence. Without her... It's good of you to offer. We'd need them... Somebody... The blade...
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. We'll be ready...
On I go. What do we have here?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Easy money.
Looking ahead. Very well. I'll give it a shot.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine.
Protect them. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. You're right, sir.
The cave is just ahead.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going. What's in here?
The dog, convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. The dog sniffs.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stuck.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The calf looking close.
What's hiding here? Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked! That's supposed to be a got a set on you, alright? Almost makes me like you! Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your... You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
Take you.
Heading there.
Make way.
No time to waste.
No time to dally.
Sharp as ever.
Fading fast. I must heal. Another step forward.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve
No harm in a
some
little
other
conversation.
purpose? I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou... Be assured, there are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
Let's chew the fat.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need. For a mere pittance of coin, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Very well.
Best foot forward.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly.
These
But you
tieflings
answered my
prove
question.
fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need? Sylvanas.
Dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price of. Well, I do.
Here we go.
Where am I needed? And I'm off. Toning things down. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I ought to speak.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the
Everything is clear.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me! It's Alfira! From the Grove! I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Something's on my mind.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case... You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave. There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away, only then. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Kaincha, this is some sloppy work. You talk. That much is obvious, but why? The work of the parasite, I shouldn't wonder.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
We can but stand guard against the parasite. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again. You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Let's have a look.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. Especially you.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary. Each the library was a gift from Count the... Yet we still collect more. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure. It is imperative we locate a creche. Yeah, then you have ceased to exist. And
words forged in steel.
We must find my...
The first symptoms should have long since...
Yeah,
but besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to...
Time to press ahead.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boys' tears after. The frontiers demanded a blade, and with you as my ally, the future. But that story is.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eyes are rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it. Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, one of the archdevil Zariel's own. She fled from my reach. I can't bear to imagine the lives. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Go on, then. State your business with me, from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. Let's see. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Don't mind if I do. What's inside?
What would suit the occasion? The mouse?
Then, well, it's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw?
This quick. Come. There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No, this. Go on. It might just be your last. What? Am I a friend? Potentially. And come now. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all. Like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting. Try to cure hope. I'll be all the what?
Something over there.
Here goes nothing.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
Well, hello. Let's see.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its... The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me.
These boots have seen everything.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's have a rummage. You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste. Not a sound.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts. Let's prowl. The element of surprise. Ready or not. Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower. Into the shadows. Just like old times. Time for discretion. Hello, chum.
I can be subtle sometimes. What path lies before me?
Staying out of sight. Not one false move. There is work to do. Time to meet your maker.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Tazith!
The dance macabre. Off we go then.
Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here? Can't give up now. They should all be running. I should speak up.
Stop! And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. Find it.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meat. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's see what this does. Something good here. I hope.
Blackets will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time for some bloody work. Seems small enough. On my way.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along.
What a day. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Light on my feet. No traps, please.
What now? A crooked touch.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Dream in red. Can't keep me out. What's in here? Better not be cursed.
Someone there? Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Let's be quick. Nothing hurts anymore. At the ready. Let's see.
Well, what have we here?
Something in this heat.
What's that?
More for me.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Let's make this quick.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a Quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Hey? What is you? Why you smell like that? Stench? No! Smell like piss and blood. Nice things. You smell of magic. Magic of thunder and pain. No magic, please. Is good, servant. Very good. No! Bad magic! Sorry! Sorry! Tell your some good for wounds. Tell it! Master Illy. Ugh. Big, stupid, scaredy cat. But Thunder Master can read it. Can conquer it. Yes!
Maybe I need more pockets. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Is that blood? No. Never mind. Open up.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it.
Speak your name. I do not. If you are known to my master, step forward and do only. What think you of the Zolkir? You tell me. Why might one you accept? If you could see anything in me, what would it be? No, but you cared to us. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
watch your back. Should be easy. Step quick. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
To do. Better not be cursed.
The book is locked tight, with no visible key. You try to examine the book. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book? How obvious.
Curious. Why don't you...
That looks terribly heavy.
Another step forward. Let's have a look. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if
This
its
bear
mother
was
caught
young,
them.
judging by the teeth. Juveniles
young
aren't
to
so
put up a
impressive
fight.
as trophies.
This isn't.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Or
With haste. No traps, please.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah, go on. I ain't bothered mucking my blade with...
nothing here, boss.
Look, don't talk.
Tastes like stranger. Be you friend or food? Lamar and for not food, friend. Am I not? And you, and no. Now talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion. Take my bone horn. Oh, well spoken. And this land prove we will keep close.
What's that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's play.
Ready for anything.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Waiting with bated breath.
Leave no trace.
Can't even catch my breath.
Concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
All is ash and meat.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Try me.
Trust no one. What's in here? Subtle steps. Move unseen.
No time to rest.
Time to kill. Let's cut a path. Stepping softly.
No time to waste.
Time to kill.
go. On my way.
Talk to me. Moving.
Into the shadows.
This is your end.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's the plan? On my way.
The subtle
Like its will be done.
Nothing hurts anymore. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Smoke. Something's burning.
Wits and blades always sharp.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this bird. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joy. Please, just leave me be.
Best be on my way. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Let's see what this does.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull dull moment.
That nearly ended me.
All right. What now? Have to keep going. I need a quick wound.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Almost.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this planet and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows. Keep it quick.
What's up for discussion? Should mind my step.
Come!
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire. Now listen close, Fist. Gauntlet.
On your...
The rest of you. And you. Please. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the... By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. Thank you. Go. I will seek Fist?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us... So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would...
Miri! Miri! My wife, she was outside when the goblins came.
She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall.
Have you seen her? Thank you. She can't have gone far.
So is it done. Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Something good here. I hope. Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not a brute. He's not. Silly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Finding husband Benrin inside door locked, trapped, fire, dowry for sister in barn. From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, Mirilith, far inside.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Great Guard Helm. So is it done. Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Have you found my Miri? No. It can't be. I need to see.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
Gauntlet, Marilyn, Baldur's Gate, Drow, Goblins, Dead, or
The corpse remains. The spell's power.
Miri. No. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. You do? Please, can you return it to me? She'd want her sister to have it. Please. It'd mean so much to her.
Peace in this plane and beyond.
I need healing. Now!
On my way. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Someone's moving around in there.
The ox tenses, Horns lowered in your direction. You gather nothing from... The ox tenses, horns lowered in your...
Where do I go from here? Where am I? What's going on? Need to find a way forward. I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye. I won't forget what you did for me. For her. Thank you.
Careful, I bite.
We meet. I shall be here in like.
Keep a blade close.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. Be assured, it is not by choice. No. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must This is the price of... Well? By doom and dusk I strike thy name through the archives.
I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham! Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar toad. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Open up. Let's move. Breathe deep and move. I'll give it a shot. Something's on my mind.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I can do better. I must.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
This is ridiculous.
Such a headache.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Have I been this way before?
We're exposed now.
anything of use?
These boots have seen everything.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Quietly. They won't expect this.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Ready.
There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am death.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to let up.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Very well.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Time to move.
A beautiful death. Ha!
Seems like the best way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victory awaits.
On I go. Need everyone alive and fighting.
Didn't see this coming.
Kill again.
Take two.
Something over there. With finesse.
Where do I go from here?
Into the bloody fray.
Victory awaits.
Heading there.
Heal me, damn you!
Yes, here.
Listen! Sharp as a pig's testicle.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Time to strike.
If not over, then through.
Time to get going.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night, But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires... I know I am... Do you? Your loss, and you will...
What's hiding here? What's in here?
That's a curious-looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Better than nothing.
Go. Easy.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
What a day. With pleasure.
intestines throb. Blood whispers. Swift as my feet can carry me. Always room for more.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. What's inside? Seems like a good moment to talk.
One more. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
Agree, then you're the blood.
What was that? Not by choice. From that peak, I'm Karlach. And you are... Well, if it isn't obvious by now that we're old pals, how would you... So... The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as... Fuck yes.
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Oh.
This whole plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it? I do... Hey! Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Thy weak, dost thou require a new ally? As thou... of sight, out of mind. Using a five-finger discount. Thy will dost thou require, and as
time to press ahead.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? He'll require of you, and then you might, but the devil won't take just any.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Good news.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight. That might be worth a look. It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
You'll never want to leave.
Something good here. I hope. Open up. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Seems simple enough.
Cut it out. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Please, no more. Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You
Enough!
They found us! Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
I am fury. I am death.
soldier.
I'm ready. Take you.
With haste.
My turn. Well, well. Look what we have here.
I will ascend. Let's end this. On the move.
This is gonna feel good. What's it gonna take?
I will ascend. Concentrate. More
I'm coming for you.
Now this is my happy place.
Fuck. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll... Not...
How much further can I go? No traps, please.
That ought to do it. Whew. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. Hear that? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. Let's go find your friend.
What's hiding here? Bet that will fit in my pack.
corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog. You shouldn't have tried me.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
A trap. Just
Something
as
over there.
expected.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
Well, well, well. Onward. I'd love to, thanks. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Gimme. La la la.
Keep it together. Moving in.
One horn!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontier.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind.
A devil?
A great you are the front.
Prove
Another will.
You...
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone.
You don't...
You I see the...
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair, but still.
Very well.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I can say one night soon when we make camp. You're not in any danger.
Time to get going. Here goes nothing.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Might be.
I was raised in the city.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Walk in death. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The beast's ahead.
It's just ahead. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Smell blood.
have to keep going.
Time to push my luck again.
Swift and lethal.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
What's this?
A little help?
You've made a grave mistake.
Eat it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. I should speak up.
It got her. It got Bride too. Right. Thanks.
That should more than suffice.
Let's have a look. But that will fit in my pack. An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Looks like a shrine to Selûne over there. That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet. No hesitation. This thing won't yield its contents easily. Locked.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
positioning.
At least things have stayed interesting. Dream in red. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. If not over, then through. I want to have a word.
Die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. Never gonna. Thought I said.
The devil.
I got very.
Be my guest.
I might be that.
Will you be?
I'd want.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up.
Pleasure. Find me again. Take care.
Looking for steel?
I have. Well, hold. But it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off. Well, everything.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. That's what... Now!
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now...
We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that to have droids. Grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
We're all waiting to die.
assume nothing.
Let's march! I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such.
Pick to fight.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On the move. Time to deal some punishment.
Smell blood. Cry about it.
Taking position.
Let's finish this.
What's in here? Very well. No time for mercy.
Pick to fight. The
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known. My path be true.
No time for mercy.
What should I do? I am fury. I am death.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Time to press ahead.
Look it, Claw. Unless you got another reason.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Who?
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
We're celebrating. Get yourself a bit of fun. Rip lads even captured some Jew. Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
I need a quick word.
Tribe? Tribe! Roll toast! Tribe! Looking at a future true soul, you are.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to Bert. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise, but the flaming fist? Pile of smoke. You ain't know the broken road? I'll tell you real slow. No.
Is irresistible. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadow. Then there
These aid their search.
you feel energy pulsing.
My power grows.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know, I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. I can't tell you anymore. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have... There.
I knew it.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got looking to spend it. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
Ah, a stranger in a... with... the inn, so... do as you... what to you? Come. Wait!
Come on!
No, look.
Come on!
Of course.
A nice grip, idiot!
Statue.
Fresh to...
Aha!
I knew it!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that, but no, you better go on, or I'll what?
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grub.
That's more like it.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Impressive. Though I'm not sure I want to know why you're so skilled at that.
Let us leave it to your imagination, shall we?
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
How are we to find the druid in this disgusting waste of stonecraft?
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Oi! Stay.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. You here to see Priestess Gut, do you now? She's through the main doors. Bloody racket.
So, Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement.
Those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing.
Do you hear the absolute?
Smells like burnt flesh.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Hold. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems the vision dissolves away. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Works both ways. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin already turned quite the profit.
You recognize the crest she bears. The wing.
Half weapon, no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure.
Here we go.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect. I'm not. Thank you.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? I would, but you have... well, in that... How delicious.
You sought a fight, and now you...
Well, so much for peace. Done. Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death.
We've got trouble!
Be quick.
Behold the dance of death.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
pal. Close ranks.
Don't linger.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything. And away I go.
Time to strike. My path be true. I got this.
Ain't been comfortable since we freed. I miss this. From a nice sensible voice.
A better position. Listen, thou the tree-loving leper.
Nocturne.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is gonna feel good. Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall. Hope she finds peace now.
Must lug my guts through this hell. These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
Could go for a good meal.
Everything is clear. Right tool will do the trick.
Well, hello. Simple.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
heavy. Moisture, the ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gig Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? I can. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I will wait. But know this. I am watching. I will... I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved. And I'm here to save you again.
Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power.
with haste.